kind of dim. Yeah. 880 Keystone. Hey, look here, man. How come you couldn't have got that $50,000? That $50,000, man. How come you couldn't have got that 50,000? That Luigi or whatever his name is that's supposed to shot that dude up there. He's from up there in your area. Luigi or whatever. They got him in a McDonald's or some damn thing up there by Altoona. He is all over the damn place, man. He had, stupidest damn thing. Yes, sir. I'm doing something else now. I'm actually working on the Demco Amplifier. This thing here I've had for about 15 years, man. It's a 2-piece amplifier. He had a fake ID, I know. And he's out there. Let me tell you, the dude is got his friggin' picture everywhere. He's all over. They got friggin' cameras if the bastard that went on the moon had had him, right? I mean, he's on a bus. He's on a bicycle. He rented a bike. He's got DNA slopping off everywhere. He's got fingers on the damn bullets. He got out the gun. Got a picture of him shooting the gun. Got him staying in a room across the street with 10 people in it. Got him smiling with his mask down at some woman. Got some dude out there that's seen him standing out there at night, early in the morning. Got him talking on a cell phone. Right? They know exactly where he was at. They know within 1 foot of where he was standing when he was talking on that phone and the exact time that he was on that phone. And so they can go to any carrier that a cell phone company and say, look, I want the information of who the hell was on this phone at this particular time. And GPS got it. Your GPS has got you locked in on your phone, right? And they said, somebody said, they can't do that. That was a burner phone. Anybody could be on there. Yeah. But the person that he was talking to, that's the one you go get. The one that he called or their number. Okay. That's the one you go get. Then you put the squeeze on them and they're going to give up that other one, for 50 grand, or they might lock your ass up too, because you got something to do with it. Who knows? Right. And then he goes on the subway, and then he gets to rinse that bike. He's got DNA all over that. Then he's got the backpack. He throws that away in Central Park. Got DNA all over that. The dude, there's something wrong with that dude, man. I don't know what the hell. I can't figure it out. Anyway, getting back to this. This is the Demco amplifier that goes with the Demco Satellites. Very friggin' rare, man. That you find another one. Find one. Let me know, okay? And this is the control head for it. That's the control head right there. That plugs into your radio. Your microphone plugs into here. There's your microphone right there. This is a Ducane and made by a static. It's not even a static. It's a T. Let's see, 7C40. Model 7C40 made by Ducane. And it's got the plug and all on it, see? So that'll go in here. That'll go in there. This will go in your radio. You control it with this. It's either off, on, or whatever. Out, in. You know. Well, torpedo. So on torpedo. And then on the back, you have this connector here that sends it into this amplifier. It's a connecting cable that goes to this amplifier. That goes right there. Okay. Then you have your power cord for 110 here. Here's your in and out for your radio and your RF in, RF out, right? Okay, well, you know how I am. I can't just have one of everything. I got two of these damn things. Oh. Suckers are heavy, man. Ooh. There's the other one. It's got a little bit of a different mic meter. Than the other one. Non-amplified mic, yeah. Because you use the modulator. Demco power modulator. I was taking knobs off, switching them around. That's your mic power modulator for your mic. Use a G stand or something. That's what that is, but it's not called a G stand because a static made it for Ducane. This is your amplifier for the mic. You can adjust the gain on it right here, in and out. Plug your mic in here. And then this is your power cord right here. And then you got your other one for your radio there. I got about 3 of them. The best ones, my best one is already packed up and ready to go to California right here. With matching knobs, tubes tested already, tubes tested. Everything all packed up. Brand new cord I put on it. 3-prong cord instead of the death cord with just 2 plugs, 2 connectors. You know, going to Harvey. Radio's packed up, ready to go. Norky Smelly Cooter. How's it going there, Nordic Smelly Cooter? Yeah. No, this is way before. I was only probably like, this thing came out in like 1960. It was for business band, 11-meter business band. You could, they had the CB band, and this is for the business band, which was a few channels different, and it's illegal. It was illegal to use on the CB band. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I just went to the post office today to mail a D104 off to a guy that I rebuilt at no charge as a present. He don't know it yet. The friggin' line was out the door, man. They had the dumbest people in there and working at the counter. and the dumbest people in there that get stuff shipped off. It's like, where do I put the stamp on this envelope? I thought, oh, come on, man. You know what? You know what I mean? And I'm back there, I'm struggling. Got some kid on a cell phone that's standing there looking at the damn phone, and he won't move up in the line. And you know, I didn't want to kick him or anything. Get your ass up there, kid. You know, but he just right there. And then finally, the mother says, "You come on up here now, and when you looking at that phone, you move on up in the line." Okay, thank you. I finally got out of there though. But you're right. I'm not sending it till after Christmas. But where are you looking? Where are you looking? Hey, looking. Where are you located at Nordic Smelly Cooter? Can I just call you Smelly? Be a lot easier for me. Just call you Smelly. Smelly. Where are you located? Missouri? Okay. Are you CB guy? Are you a CB guy? It don't matter. I mean, I'm just asking, just, you know, trying to find out who everybody is. But I wish you'd subscribe and get in here on Saturday for the shout out wheel. That way you can win some, you know, decals and stuff. Don't cost nothing. Don't cost nothing. Well, go ahead and subscribe. You know, let me know when you do. Over in the corner, I'm gonna show you right over here. I think y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Right in that corner is my logo right there. Just click on that, and you can be subscribed, and I'll give you a blue wrench. You know, I don't know what to tell you about getting a radio. It just depends on what all you want to do. If you want to talk on sideband or whatever, if you want a big base station or you just want a mobile with a power supply, that's what I would do if I was you. I'd start out with that, because look at it like this. This probably half the people out there on the radio are talking on mobile radios on a power supply. Yeah. That way, if you ever decide to get a real, you know, a full-size base station like a Ranger or whatever, you know, or something else, then you can put that in your automobile. And but a lot of people, they like strikers. If you want to get out there and, you know, send it to Derail, let Derail get about $1,000 from you, and fix it up, or go to get truckerized, or get an anytone. But I'm not up on all that anytone thing, that, what do you call it, the radio didity thing, you know what I mean? You'll have to ask some of these other guys in here. I'm way back, man. I'm a dinosaur. I'm old school. I don't, you know, the newest radio that I got is, let's see, which one is it? It's probably, let's see here. Newest one I got is Connex 3300 HP. That's about the newest one that I got in my truck. I don't have, and that's 30-something years old. I haven't bought a new radio in probably 35 years, 30 years. I bought radios, but they weren't new. You know. President. Yes, some people like the president. You can go on 390 Wagon Master, 390 Wagon Master's channel, and he does a lot with president. I don't know if he's got to hook up with him or not, but he has a lot of reviews on there, and I know him personally. He's a good friend of mine. He's out there in Salt Lake City, Utah, and you know, he don't have any reason to lie to you about anything. I would trust what he said. He's been in radio a long time. 390 Wagon Master. And he's got a YouTube channel and even join the UDX group. Don't cost nothing. Get you a UDX number. I'm UDX 21. This is another project I'm working on right here that I built myself. It's a key up for amp. This is this right here senses RF key whenever you key your radio, right? It came out of a on the air light. And then it goes into a relay here that you can put heavier power through on the other side. But I just can't, I can get it to key up. But I have something not exactly right. I don't know if it's, I need 12 volts, a full 12 volts is coil. And what I failed to do is see what voltage this was right here. To these, it had LED lights on it, and I just assumed it had 12 volts coming in. You know, run off of 12 volts, that it have 12 volts coming out. But it's probably was stepped down to 3 or 4 or 5 volts for the LEDs. So I just took the LED strip off and wired that to go in for 12 volts. I'm just basically using it as a switch, but it's not pulling that relay in. It's not strong enough voltage. So that's what I'm working on there. But I'm going to put that up and work on the Demco right now. That's the power supply I got off of a computer. Put that on there. Then that plugs into the wall. But I want to get it going. Let's see, put it back over there. But some of these guys can tell you about the radios, you know. 880 Keystone, he knows all about them. That's Gadget. Gadget knows how to fix them, work on them, build them, everything. He's right there. He's a good friend, 880 Keystone. So, what y'all been doing today? Superstar, yeah. Those are great. I had one, something just like one. Seemed like it was a Superstar 121 or something like that I had. I don't remember. Seemed like it had like a 1 or something on it. 101, 121. What's up, Ken Carlock? How you doing, man? Good to see you in there. Is that light flashing? That lets you know it turns on, you know. If you didn't know if you didn't know it was on, that light was, you know, tells you it's on there. dirty. Damn. Well, that's dirty. Because it had an open bottom on it. Jeez. Dirty. Weird. This thing there is wiggling all over the place. Hooktaw. Blast the hell out of this. There you go. That was lucky that didn't shoot all over the wall and everywhere, you know. Dollar Tree. Problem is, bits don't want to fit in there. I got them to fit somewhat. Let's see if that's it right there. Nope. Don't want to do it. A bigger one than that one. The biggest one I can get to fit in there. 122, how's it going, man? Yeah. Tighten it first, then, yeah. Come on, man. Good God, that might have to stay on there. I'll let it sit for a while, let it soak in, you know. Ain't no emergency to get that off. Cracked right there, but I don't think that's going to hurt. It's not going to hurt anything. Won't hurt anything. But see, this lights up when you talk right here. That's the tube right there. I think this tube was made in Austria. Got to get it where I can see it again. AUSTRIA, made in Austria. Made in Austria, you know. That's what lights it up right there. It goes back and forth like that when you talk, and it squeezes in and out. Magic eye. Friggin' amazing how somebody could make something like that, you know? Jeez. You got it? Okay. If you do, make a video of it or something, you know? If you don't mind. Don't have to. It'd be cool. I got to get with Corn. He won this week, and he won't send me. At least I haven't found the email. This sucker cracked right there now. See, it don't have a bottom on it. That's not good. Why wouldn't they have that covered up? They got this. Somebody's been in there looking around. See, they took that off. I don't know what they're in there dicking around in there for. I don't see any traces blown up. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah. You got these little screws right here. They're pretty neat. You got to be careful you don't get one going friggin' circuit board. Them thing there go right in there. Something you got to look out for. They don't have any clearance. They have a little bitty short screw. That's why they had it in there. Little bitty short tiny screw right there. Run that other in there and go right on through the friggin' core, the chassis or the circuit board. Got to get a couple of these little screws. Okay, I'm going to put this one back to sleep. But right now, I'm just wanting to look in there. I worked on those ovens for 3 to 4 hours the other night. Cleaning them, not cleaning them, finishing testing the tubes and packing them with plastic and making braces for the tubes so that, for the knobs and the meters so they couldn't crush them, you know, because you're never going to get another one. Yeah, let me see where it is. I got it right here somewhere. I got sweet tea, unsweetened. No, it's sweetened with artificial sweetener. Where is it? Oh, see, that's me, the legend. 357 sent me that. Cowboy sent me that when I retired. Not my master. Yeah, I had to do that next time. Yeah, you're talking something that's almost as old as I am, man. Probably older than most of y'all out there. This thing right here. So it's been around and been around, man. I've seen worse than that. But it'll clean up pretty good. Yo, y'all subscribe to each other's channel, man. Put your links down there. Okay, that's going back to sleep for a few days. I got to concentrate on getting some other things done here. I'm going to be changing that knob right there to match the Demco knobs. I don't like those knobs. They have that on some of them, but I don't like that style. To me, it looks like it looks like a record player knob, you know? These are the knobs it's going to look like. That's the kind of knobs I'm going to put on there. And this one's coming off too. I got a special knob for it. I think this one will be a lot easier to get out. I got to open this thing up and look at it. Where is the big blaster? Drip is in there. Come on, drip. There. Who is NP? I don't know. NP. Break for NP. Come on down. Nice brass insert right there, you know, heavy duty, man. And that would be like cigarette paper thin. I just like to run it in and out. I don't know if it's really in plastic or what. Probably in plastic. Yeah, just drilled in there. This is the one I want to look at, but I want to put this knob on there first. I want to put the knob I want on there right now. Then I don't have to do it again. Gotta move this out of the way. Ooh. That knob right there is badass right there. I like these knobs here. I don't like those other ones. They look like something off a record player or something back in the 60s, you know. Cheap. Want something to look like a come out of World War II or something, you know. I bet it's a hex head. Is that what it is? Allen wrench. I have to wait. I've got plenty of them, but I don't have it right here. And this, I don't think has it. That's might be Allen wrench there. No. Maybe so. Might get lucky. I beat that in there, and that's not going to come out, see? Oh, you coming out. I don't know that. Nothing fits. There it is. Man, it's old people put some strength into that. Yeah. Oh, damn. I don't have any pliers out here or anything. Got 9,000 tools and don't have what I need, you know. I just started doing this up here, but I'll do this. I got something for you. You have to improvise sometimes, man. All you have to be is 10% smarter than the set screw, and you'll be all right. Probably rip the damn thing out of there, break the plastic off. Nope, not messing with it. I got to get a real Allen wrench. This ain't strong enough to handle that pressure. I don't want to tear it up. It's not going to do it. Not that. Not with that. Too cheap. Rip it out of there. I got something for it, though. I got the Allen wrenches and all. I got one about a foot long I can put on there if I have to. I even got one on the impact drill. Put that on there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you posted me a short video. I'm tagged in it. Okay, I'll have to go back and if there's any way you could put the link down here. I know I'm a pain in the ass, but it'd make it a lot easier for me. Put the, get the link to that video and put it in the chat so we can easily go to it. An antique dead roach. Okay. Big ass transformer. That's a 61. They give it some other damn name. That's a 6146. That's what I thought it was, but they had another number. They had an 88 something. That's a badass tube right there. That's probably one of the best tubes you can get for having an amplifier. It's not a sweep tube. It's an actual transmitting tube, and they used it in helicopter amplifiers. And it's a actual amplifier tube, not a sweep tube. In other words, you can hammer on that thing all day long. I've got an amp that's got 4 of them in it. 6146. They're calling it an 8298A. These were made for to be used in airplanes, like in fighter planes and stuff. Okay, Catalyst got the YouTube video short. We can look at it. I'll do it in a few minutes. I love that tube right there. If it was a female, I was going to say if I was a male, I would marry it. But if I was a male tube, maybe it's a female tube. I don't know. I'd marry it, but Let's see what we got under here. Those definitely got to come out right there. Getting them out of there. What is it, an 80? 40 MFD at 450. That's easy to get. Pretty clean in there. Got that hanging in there, Red. Look at that. That's why you got to check stuff. I don't know if you can see it or not. Look at that push-on nut or whatever you call it, flopping around on those wires. Ready to short them out right there. You'd have never known that if you hadn't taken this cover off. Just that one little thing would have blowed it up. Burn up something else, you know. Okay, got you another one there. Okay, we'll check. Oh shit, we'll check them out. Get this top heavy thing. Let's see. Where do you want to go? Okay, go where you want to go. Okay, you like it there? Okay. Shit. Huh, it's like butter. I thought it was a pretty good deal. A guy had a Maverick 250. He wanted $150 for it. He said it'd put out 700 watts. I've got about 3 or 4 of them. I never seen that much out of it, but that means the tubes are still good. It's got 8 tubes in it, 4 6LQ6s. You figure the average price on eBay is $50. So that's $200 right there. Then it's got 4 6JG6 or 6GS6As. The driver tubes are low side tubes. They're about $45 a piece. So that was a good deal. $150. He will ship it. He's in Homerville, Georgia, which I know where that's at. I used to live in Georgia. It's right outside of Waycross. But I don't need another one. I don't need another Maverick. I got too many now. But that's back on there again, right there. The little pal nut or whatever you want to call it. Damn. All right, that's the way you got to be like that. Got this thing, man. Like a bionic toothbrush. When you're lazy. I just ain't getting it. Ain't getting it. I gotta go to the hardcore stuff now. Plug it in. I need you to send me an email there, Corn. You won the thing. I got to send you the stickers. I got you send you you got to send me the address so I can sell it on eBay or sell it on the internet for scammers. That's what I do. This whole thing that I do this is so I can get your address and sell it to people. That's what someone said. I just wanted the email address so I could sell it to scammers, you know. I wish I knew how to do that. But anyway, who wants to buy a friggin' email anyway? How much will they pay? Hell, I sell them mine, you know. I'll make up about a 20 of them, 30 of them, and sell it to them if they want them. Don't knock it, it's a living, yeah. Let me put my email down here. Let's spell it. Couldn't see it. I'm going to put it down here and then I'm going to erase it. So get it and write it down, please. There you go. That's where you need to send it, email. So I can send you the stickers. Any dirty pictures will be extra, you know. I've got several emails, but that's the one I want to start using for my YouTube channel. I had the kilowatt one there. I still got it, but I use it for regular mail too. And then what happens, I don't check the spam, and then people's been in there spamming away, you know, or just sending me something, and whatever it is thinks it's spam. I don't check the spam that much because I figure, hey, if it's spam, I don't need to check it anyway. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's in there or not. But people get in there by whatever reason, they get trapped in the spam folder. So I go in there and check. I said, well, hell, there it is right there. You know, been in there for 2 or 3 weeks. You know it. I don't know if there's any more coming off or not, but I did all I can do, okay? Yeah. It's just a fake name. It's just a fake name, you know. It just sounds expensive. Or it sounds impressive, you know. I could have put something like Fruity Loop productions, you know, or some kind of crap in there, you know, but that didn't, I just wasn't me, you know. ABC, you know, productions, you know. I wanted to sound a little bit manly like, you know. Everybody can't be gay, so I'm going to let them be gay. I'm going to be regular, you know. I'm sorry. Plenty enough out there. They don't need me. Okay, just don't get it then. I don't know if any more come off or not, but that's all I can do right there. Hell of a lot better than what it was. Okay. Wipe out the inside of this one. Not too bad. Put it back together and then try to work on this other project. Ain't no big thing on it. It shouldn't take nothing to fix it. This other one I got. Talking about screens a while ago, that's got them on the bottom of this one. I don't know why I didn't put it on that other thing. It might have had it on there at one time. Who knows? Okay, so we know what it is now. Yeah, I seen that. I seen one of them, but I had never really seen one in person, you know. That's coming out anyway. That's good enough for right now. Let's see. I like these little screws right here. Truss Phillips self-drilling lath screws. Lath screws. Uh-oh. Loose. That's bad. Have to drill him out and bolt that in. And there's loose too. That's death right there. Burn the thing up with that. SWR goes sky high. You got a container of them. Oh, the lath screws? Yeah. I got this other kind too, but hex washer. But I like those other ones. Yeah, this right here, if that isn't right, it'll burn up a radio, burn up a linear too. That's the death connection right there. Yeah, then that thing isn't tight, you know. You got trouble, man. How shiny that is now. See? That thing is shiny in there now. That's what you want. Good connection. A lot of people don't even line up the damn thing with that right there to have it sitting up in there and it's loose and everything. It's tight for a minute and then bump it and it's loose again. You know, you got to get it in those notches. That's where your heat comes from if you don't have a good connection. That thing's drawing some amperage right there. You got to get that as tight as you can get it. You lose voltage drop there. Probably nothing noticeable, but all right, this one's done for right now. Best I can do with it right now. Full wave wreck, what's going on, man? Yeah, ain't nothing going on, just messing with this thing. I got another project I got to call a friend of mine that built part of it and get him to help me understand why what I'm doing won't work with what he built. So I got to do that. I don't understand his what he did, and I know he don't understand what I'm doing. So we got to figure out what we're doing together. I have a different kind of brain. I see something done, I can do it. You can stand there and tell me how to do it all day long. You can stand up there and point and look, and I can't always understand it. But if I see you do it, I got it. That's all you got to do. You don't have to stand there and tell me all about it. That's good too. You can do that, but show me how you do it, and I can do it. Most of it. What I need to do anyway. I don't, Of course, I can't fly a 747, or I'm not flying anything. I'm not going to say I could fly an airplane if I saw you fly one. I might, if I was crashing, I'd damn sure try to do it, but I'd bring it in close. Might not, it might explode for it. It hit when it hit the ground, but it'd be down. What's up, Ben? Good to see you, Ben. Messing with this old antique Demco amplifier. If you ever seen one of them, let me know. 2-piece. Was made whenever you could have the business band and CB band. Got in from Oklahoma. Good. Glad you made it. It looks nice. Looks nice. His knobs are dirty as hell. What's going on in Oklahoma? I have no idea if it works or not. It's about 60 years old, but it's going to work. It's nothing that I can't fix. It's simple. Put some new capacitors in there, and it'll be rocking and rolling. That's going to match. That matches the satellite radio. Thank you. That's beard. That used to be the toothbrush from my first wife's teeth. And when she left, that was the only good thing that I got. No, this is a battery powered, I don't know, Rubbermaid Reveal. You can get different heads and put on there. I don't remember. I got them somewhere, but thing is good for little tight spots, you know. Electric toothbrush, yeah. Be like cornbread. You need to be like cornbread. What you need to get is, instead of electric toothbrush, you need to get an electric teeth brush. You only got one tooth right in the middle of the front of his mouth there. Look like he can open up a can, a soup can, you know. That's perfect. I forgot I even had it. I was struggling around with a friggin' paintbrush yesterday. This would have been a whole lot bit better, but I didn't know I had it. I forgot I had it. See, it'll get right on around those little lights. Right around up in there. Stuff you can't really get to, you know. Where's neutral at? I missed him. Oh, I see a neutral. Yeah, I saw you. I'm sorry. Ben-Hur, he alerts me. I said, what's Ben-Hur talking about? It's got to be important. Then I'll look up and I don't remember who was there and who wasn't, you know. When I get the other knob on there, that thing's going to look nice. Friggin' thing, to be 60 years old, it looks damn good, you know. Normally, these Demcos, they rust out on the front. You got the other one that's in the thumbnail? You talking about? This one here? Talking about that one? Or are you talking about this one? See, that's your mic modulator there. That's just a modulator preamp, mic preamp. And this is the control head, but it doesn't have, I don't know, I wish that I could take this one, plug it into here, and then plug that into the radio. Do you have this piece here? The one with the eye. You got the one with the eye. Okay. You need to sell it to me. Because I don't know if this one works or not. Keep me in mind if you want to sell it. I'm not cheap. I don't beg anybody. You know, I don't beg anybody. I don't dicker with people. If they say, look here, this is what I want for it. I don't say, oh, come on, man. Can't you come down on the price just a little bit? Can I get it? If you said you wanted $50 for it, or $100 for it, $1,000 for it, can I get it for $49.99 instead of $50? You know, well, why do you want to just get it cheaper? It just makes me feel better. You know, I give you what you want for it. If you didn't want that for it, you wouldn't ask for that. You know, I don't know what you got in it. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do there, Neutral Observation. You got my email up there. Scroll back and send me an email with your address there, and I'll send you something beforehand. Do you have a D104? Do you have a D104 mic? He disappeared on me. Full rate wrecked. He's building a. What is this on here for? Get your Super MC11 fixed. I know it. Got to get you with Harvey. That's who I'm sending this stuff to after I do all I can do. Right now, Polycom Pro 2. Okay. Write that down in your email. Did you see the email up there? Scroll up and see it. And send me what, the model and everything. See, here's the stuff I'm sending to Harvey right here. That's the Demco modulator there. That's the regular one, mic modulator. I went in there and checked all the tubes, cleaned it all out, and put a new power cord on it. Well, it's the same power cord end, but I had these cords right here, and they're 3-wire instead of the 2-wire death cord, Well, he don't read the chat. Harvey doesn't read the chat. Harvey's in there on a radio. He's not looking at the computer, you see. He's not looking at the computer. But you put the model number of that Polycom down there, and I'll see about getting you a cord. You put that model and everything in there, and I'll see about getting you a cord for that thing. If that'll be good enough, good trade. I'll even build it for you. Right. Well, this one here is cleaned up now, and I'm just going to wait. And yeah, this thing here, this modulator I got, where'd it go? Everything disappears when I set it down. Is this it? Yeah. This thing here must have come from another set because it is filthy inside. I mean, it looks like hell. The bottom is open. You see that? That's wide open. That should have had a piece of screen in there. Somebody's been in there messing around. Looked like it's got some stuff splashed on it. That's open. See that? That's open. These are open. But it's filthy inside. That'll be great. Well, I'll build you the cord for your Polycom. How about that? I'm not able to work on the general. I'm not that good. I mean, if you had like a year or 2 years, and that's all I had to do, then I might try it. But, you know, basically, I'm a parts replacer. You know, stuff like this. It's got, you know, point-to-point wiring, and I look in there and I say, oh, look, there's a burnt resistor. There's a capacitor that's bad, you know. I can get that. But I got a couple of radios right now. Like I got a Cobra 2000. One of them I got one that's okay. But I got one. I had years ago sent it to Mike's Radio Repair. One of the best technicians. I don't, bar none. Like Prime Minister said, bar none. And he fixed it for me. My son had given it to me from a boss that he worked with up in West Virginia, that he had used it as a company radio. And it had been, the power supply had went out in it. And I sent it to Mike's Radio Repair, and he fixed it. He worked on some other stuff. And it worked good for years and years. And then it got to where you'd have to tap on it to get it back to come back on or receive or whatever. And then finally it just completely quit, you know. And then I bought another one from Billy the Kid that had all kind of modifications to it. Got direct injection and what you call it, that other thing that you do. I don't know. I bet that'll fit in there. I got to put that in here. Hi-Fi, yeah, but I don't use that. To be honest with you, I'm not a hi-fi type guy. Anybody you hear out there that's really doing some skip talking, if you want to hear my hero out there, go on channel 6 and listen for 766 out of California. This dude's about 300 something pounds, multi-millionaire. His friggin' amplifier is about 6 foot tall and about 4 foot wide, called a Pro Mod. And he takes over channel 6. And his voice, he don't have that hi-fi crap. And it cuts through. You know, you want something to cut through noise, you know. You don't want to be muddy sounding back in the background. Oh, you sound good. You know, well, if you want to sound good, then, you know, turn your stereo on and talk through that. But you want to get out there and cut through some noise, you don't want to be laying in the background mumbling and sounding real mushy and deep voice and all. That ain't going to get you out there. When I get on the radio, I try to talk skip. I'm not out there to sound like I'm on a FM radio station. I'm out there to kick somebody's ass. You know what I mean? Get my name called. That's the whole deal. I don't know what everybody else does, but that's what I'm doing. Mike's Radio Repair. I don't know, man. Somebody kept criticizing him and trolling him and stuff on the channel, and he just shut it down. He was giving out this free radio repair course, and I don't have anything against ham radio operators. I could have been one 10,000 times if I'd have wanted to be, but I don't want my name and picture and address and everything else out there, So he just said hell with it. He shut it down, but he's still doing it. He's in Tennessee, I think, or whatever. I know some guys that know exactly where he lives, and they go by his house and stuff, but I haven't talked to them in probably a couple of years about him. But I have talked to him on the phone probably about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. But he was the best, man. He's the one that taught me how to unstick meters, your S meters. Put some fingernail polish remover or lacquer thinner. Fingernail polish remover's good. And, get them unstuck. I learned that from him. Stuff like that, he didn't, he's not going to try to hide anything from you. He's not out to hide anything. Now, where did this come from? I don't know. That might have been one that fell down last night. I'll put it in my little box over here. I appreciate the email there, Neutral. You got to get an UDX number. I don't know if Cornbread sent me an email or not yet. I got to get it so I can send him his spec. I got his package I need to send him. I'll show you my setup for my stickers. That's my little case I carry, man, right? There's Uncle Freddie right there. Uncle Freddie. That's actually me right there with a picture of me with a chicken suit on, chicken head. That's me right there standing in the back. Somebody said, well, you finally started going to church. I said, no, that's the back door. I'm going out to the back porch. You just look that way. There's a holographic one there. That's a DX Empire there. That's online there. That's Soul Andre the Giant right there. There's that UDX. That was a good one that I made. That was one of the first ones I made right there. Those are the ones I give out at Derails Break. I give out something like 50 of them down there. I need to order some more of these. This one I don't use anymore. I don't have but a couple of them left. And then I need to make some more of these right here. See, I go and I buy a pack of envelopes already, ready to go, I picked these up at the post office to use, and then I cut that off, Here's my stamp. Yeah. That on there. Here's my packing tape. There's Uncle Freddie's shout out wheel. DX Empire. Old Radio Night in red. Citizen Band of Brothers, the bigger one. Citizen Band of Brothers, the smaller one. Uncle Freddie. Online radio. Andre the Giant. Another one. There's the skip shooter. And I was going to be sending these out right here, but it's too hard a deal to put them in the envelope and send them out because they tear them up. You know, I'm scared they wasn't going to make it. You got to hand cancel it, and they want to be a pain in the butt whenever you go up there and talk to them at the, post office. They don't want to take time to do it. I get them from this guy here. Archie McPhee. I said to send that to Jed, and Ben Hur's the only one that's got these because it's too much trouble to get them sent out. But I forgot to send this to Ben Hur. It said, warning, choking hazard, small parts, not for children under 3 years. Surely he wouldn't put this in his mouth. But I'm going to have to put that in there next time. But that's the ones I send out. Uncle Freddie. Yeah, they kept messing with him. I had a guy the other day telling me about how I was doing the microphone that I rebuilt. He said I could have done that in 20 minutes. I could have done that in 20 minutes, and you didn't have to take that clamp off the back, and you didn't have to do this and that. And I said, man, look, I'm not in no race to do anything. I don't hurry up and do anything. And you always, why are you going to hurry up and do that? Just to mess it up. So it's a hobby. I'm not in a business, I got to order some more stickers pretty soon. Running low. These are some from okay. Yeah, Ben Hur didn't know to not swallow that stuff. Okay, Catalyst, that'd be great, man. Here's a DX Empire. That's one there. That's the one there. OG Social Network. That in there. You checked your poop for 3 days. Well, you could take some hardware cloth and make it like a diaper out of it. Chicken wire. Hardware cloth would be the best. And make it like a diaper. That way, if you pass the chicken and little plastic chicken, you could save it before it went down the drain. You could capture it. That'd be my advice. Something keeps getting on here. Let me get that out of there. Okay. Okay, but someone had thrown this case away right here. They were a salesman for a dentist, and I got a hold of it where I used to work at. Pretty neat, man. Free anyway. It works for me. Some get some funny looks whenever I go. Yeah, I'll try to send you another one, but what I'll do this time, hang on, let me show you one if I can get it over here. I can find him. He's down here somewhere. I'll send you one of these. That way, if you swallow this, you know, this actually came from Mardi Gras right here. I got the Big Daddy over there somewhere, but I don't know where he's at right now. He's down in there. I got a bunch of stuff in here. This is the Joe Jacker t-shirt out of California when they first started the group. First annual break. They've got the website now, Joe Jackers. You can join the group on the website. Pretty good bunch of, I think I was like number 4 to join it. I don't know how many's in there now. I hadn't checked in a couple of weeks. Been too busy working on these radios to try to get them out the door, and that microphone. Trying to get it going. Squeeze it through the strainer. Yeah. Set on a strainer, man. That we call it hardware cloth. Shit. This is the mic. I don't know if you ever seen one of these or not. That's a D104. Yeah, but it's not. It's made by them, but it's made for Ducane Corporation, St. Charles, Illinois, model 7C40. I don't have the head on it. I got to clean it up, put another bottom on it. That's the one that's going to go with the satellites. It's got the straight cord. I love those straight cords. Heavy duty straight cord, man. None of that twist all around crap. Then there's the big plug on the end. That's a heavy duty cord right there. It's something like for paging, Ducane. I gotta clean it up. That's got to go to be with the rest of the stuff going out. case you get it, it'll be my initials in there. We'll get another bottom and put on it after I clean it up. Hurry up and go away. Yeah, I hate that. They can't do it their own self. They want you to hurry up, you know. Then, you know, you mess it up. Oh, did I do that? Yeah, yeah. Well, can't you do it over again? Look, I told them there at the last couple of years I was working, make sure that this is what you want me to do. Because I don't want to do it the first time, and I'm not doing it the second time. I'm not doing it over because you can't figure out what you want done, you know. I try to tell you what you need to let me do, but you know that because you don't know. The only way some of them know is if they see it done, then they can figure it out, you know. They have to see it done. Like hanging a picture, which I never did like to do that. Let's say, put the picture up there. Let me look at it. Can you move it down just a quarter of an inch? Perfect. 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 You know. Like they're in the freaking Louvre or something, you know. This will be the mic for the satellite. Don't even have any rust on the cord, the little spring. It's got to be 50 years old. Yeah. Well, I make my own. Costs too much to get them, you know. It's easier to do, but like mine here with no hole in it, the only one you can really get is the one with a hole in it. And it's like what, $8 or something like that, then shipping. I got a couple of them that I made from the cover off a pool table. I used 3M yellow glue, like we used to say you glue the engine together of a Volkswagen. That 3M yellow glue you get in a tube at the motor parts store. That stuff's awesome, man. That's what this one needs. See, they really wanted to put some glue on there, man. They just put it all over the friggin' place. But I might make a custom one that from the bottom of the pool table. I got some more of that green pool table stuff. And I got some brown leather one too. Mother truckers. Yeah. I've heard of it and seen it. I'll probably have to get some and try it. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to polish. And I'm missing another rag here. I need a dozen rags. Yeah, I'll tell you how I learned how the best way to hang a picture, right? Get your yardstick or a broom handle, and drill a hole in it first and put a 3-inch sheetrock screw in it, halfway in, halfway out, sticking in there from about 6 or 8 inches down from the top, maybe right down below the top. Hang your picture with the wire on that screw with the head sticking out, right? Then you can run it up and down the wall. How do you like it here? How about here? Here. How about here? Oh, I like it right there. Oh, you sure? Okay. Then you push it in to the wall, and where that screw makes the hole, that's where you put your hanger at. I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to look like it's at least got a day or two age on it, you know? Best way no one's around, yeah. I can't stand anybody watching me. It's like I think they're going to see me they're going to they're not going to know how that I'm doing it. And they're going to be over there hating on me, you know? Hating on me when I'm trying to do it. And it's like I can feel, you know, it's like that dude in the Green Mile, the big black dude. He went up there and he could feel the people looking at him and hating him. It was like they were stinging him. That's like me. You know, I know they're hating on me, man. And I can feel it. I can feel a negative energy. Damn, I hate those things. Let's get high. Jeez. Coming off. Mm. Damn. Is that? Do y'all think they really got this guy from New York or not? I don't know. He's so dumb. 1,000 clues, man. DNA everywhere. Bicycle with DNA on it. Bullets with DNA on it. Friggin' picture. He's on every camera they got on the street. Takes his mask off. Looking right at the camera. Gets a water or whatever at Starbucks and leaves the cup with his DNA on it. Yeah. Gets a cell phone and talks to people on it. So, you can't get him. He's got a burner phone. No, you get the one he's talking to. Then you get him. Then he 50,000 started out a $10,000 reward, and I thought, that isn't that much. 10,000, man. That's nice. But the guy that he killed, a multimillionaire, almost like a billionaire, that's nothing. Pocket money. So now it was up to 50 grand. Supposedly a worker at McDonald's spotted him. But then he said a customer spotted him. But they need to get that 50 grand. Up in Pennsylvania. They thought he went to Atlanta. But I haven't heard lately if they're really him or not. So we can't talk about it. It's an ongoing information. Yeah. It should be pretty good. Hand sanitizer, yeah. I use 91% alcohol. I got it in here somewhere. It'll get some things off. It'll get like a latex type things, but oil type stuff, it won't touch it. It won't touch it. This right here, believe it or not, this stuff will get crap off that you wouldn't think that it'd get off. I don't like the way it smells, but it's kind of reminds me of Cosmoline. I don't know if y'all know what Cosmoline or not is. Military protection wax looking crap that they put on everything or did. Cosmoline. That's what it smells like to me, like some kind of a wax. Yeah. It's better than people. Oh no, you get WD-40. Yeah. It's all right, but WD-40 dries up, That stuff there, man, that's the bomb there, that PB blaster. Hello, Felix. How you doing, Felix? For right now, to send this out, that's the bottom of the pool table. That's the top of a pool table that I made years ago. Right there. That's probably 20-something years old. I'm going to put that on there just to send it out. Stuck knob on high gain 5. Okay. Yeah, I was putting some on the knob earlier and it still didn't want to come loose. I'm letting it sit. No emergency, no rush on it. But that's pool tablecloth right there. Although I don't need that hole in it, I'm going to send it that way anyway. get this over there with. Okay, stay ass in there now. Yeah, that's a solvent, you know, it's a solvent. This was in 1976. 176 is when this mic bottom was made. Yeah, different kind of thing altogether, you know, that WD-40. And I mean, you know, now they do have some new WD-40 that they didn't used to have. That's pretty good. I did the tongue test. Dead. Get it out of there before it blows up, you know. Put this janky one on here. I'll make a new bottom for this one. I like the one that American Electronics has got. Their copy of the D104. They got rubber bumper all the way around. They got rubber bumper there. When you set it down, it's on rubber. I'll find the screws for that in a minute. Interested in getting this one wrapped up now. What's up, Slinger? Slinger. Good to see you there, Slinger. What's been going on, man? Come on. Home from bowling. That's a good hobby. Or, yeah, you know. You're in the league every Monday? Okay. That sounds good. Yeah. He was about a dumbass, man. I got to give him credit, though. He worked like hell to get that guy. I just don't know what the reason that he did it for. I mean, if somebody hired him, they're going to be giving up to, they're going to make him give them up, He's going to have to get death penalty. I mean, but they may say, you know, if you tell us who you did it for, we'll let you get life in prison without the possibility of parole. Yeah. Well, originally I was told that WD-40 was made out of fish oil. I don't know, man. Water displacement, 40th time. Water displacement. It has its uses. This right here first. We used to always use that other one. What was the name of that other one in a yellow spray bottle? Oh, shoot, man. There used to be only one back in the day. Then WD-40 came out. Then PB Blaster, maybe, I don't know. But this was the original thing here. Liquid wrench. Liquid wrench, man. That was the deal back in the day, you know. Still good. Still good. Yeah. There used to be a company here in South Carolina called SOC, Southland Oil Company. And they used to have the safety solve, you know, safety solvent. You could go buy it and use it for parts cleaner. And it was probably something like kerosene automatic transmission fluid. Automatic transmission fluid, you know, that stuff's pretty good for, you know, breaking stuff loose. And another one is, what's the name of it? The red thing. The red one you can use in your gas and oil. Marble mystery oil. That's a good solvent too. He calls WD-40 liquid wrench, yeah. That's all we used to have back then, the liquid wrench. Didn't have none of the WD-40. You know, when that first come out, oh my God, WD-40. You know, they used it in outer space. Okay. Got to be good if they did it, use it in outer space. You know, let's go get some. Okay. %2 battery. You sure it's not 1.78? Foxman may need to check it. Have a good one now, Ben-Hur. Yeah, Fox Man, it would be like 1.78. You know, it wouldn't be 2%. It's got to be an odd number there. Like 90, it's 98%. Normally that would be good enough, but you got to go into the decimals back that really don't matter anything, like 98.4116. No, the 4114. Have that on there, you know. Used to use WD-40 for the food, all table, but then we discovered Pledge furniture polish. Yeah. I'm going to have to go back and look at that video in a little while there. I'll look at it later that you posted the links. I got to get this done right now. But I will go look at it. All right, that's ready to go. Put something on that. Foosball table, okay. That's good enough. Shouldn't go anywhere. Is that the same damn thing? Yeah. It's longer than that one. Tell me that ain't badass, okay? I got these Wagon Master approved colorful nylon cable ties. He likes a lot of colors, you know, so I was going to send these to him, but I said, I need them. But I got them for $1.25 tree, you know. What's up, Albert Yackee? I'm packing up the Demco Satellite to send to Harvey out in California. The modulator, the receiver, the transmitter, and the microphone that I want to use on it. It's a Ducane microphone made by Static, but made for a Ducane company. It's like a G stand, but it's not called a G stand. It's like a FS 740 or something. I don't know. Heavy duty cord on there. None of that, you know, what you call it? Twisty crap. That mic that I worked on the other day, this is the cable that came on there. Look at that. Ridiculous. See, that was that mic that was made in 1997. That's the cheaper cable that they put on them back on that time. This is a mic for, let's see if I can get it out of that, tearing everything down. This is a Pierce Simpson Super Mod. See the cord on that? That's not even the heavy one. I had a bum microphone back years ago when they first come out, made by Static. And it had the heaviest cord on it I'd ever seen anything have, man. Here's another old one here. Heavy cord. But that bum mic, there's a trucker mic. I just didn't like it. I mean, I didn't think it modulated good, and I sold it to a truck driver. But you can't even find them anymore. I know a guy's got a couple different versions of it. Came out of a pig. Yeah, that's what they call it, a pigtail, you know. But this is a power mic right here for a Pierce Simpson. Yeah. So I'm going to put that over there. I'm done cleaning with that. Put this back on the Spray bottle in here. You get it. Got that. Over here. It's still on. Oh. Battery. Battery going. Battery dead. Yeah, battery's dead on it. Is this one ready?
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Good. Let's get outlaw in here. Here's the dude right here. That they arrested. Luigi Magaloni.
We have to see what they have in this situation. The Altoona police will not question this suspect. They will wait for the NYPD detectives to arrive on the scene. The only way they would
See, I got him watching the show. He's gonna.
If he starts making,
they can't get me because he's looking at him.
They would read him Miranda and they would question him. Other than that, they will just detain him and await for the NYPD detectives to arrive on the scene. We don't have any information as to how the NYPD detectives, I would imagine aviation will be flying them to Altoona, PA via helicopter. Anyway, folks, hold on to your hats, hold on to your seats. You're about to enter true crime from a police perspective. You're about to enter the off-the-cuff zone, the police off-the-cuff zone. There has to be some common sense.
They were the ones who called 911 to get a call, and now they're calling.
Come on, find a speaker now. I had you yesterday. You had it.
Folks, joining me today on this huge story, this breaking news story, is retired NYPD detective, straight
Power on.
Detective Phil.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you for having me. It's a good day today.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
It's going to happen this quickly, so let's get into it.
You know, Phil, there's been so much attention on this also for some of the wrong reasons, in my opinion.
Connect the pin.
Heavy-duty criticism against the NYPD. Why don't they have them yet? And we explained to our audience and any people that were watching the show that investigation takes time. But the NYPD did everything right. And guess what? A civilian based on how these pictures were just flooded on media, a civilian recognized the guy, and he did everything right too. If you see something, say something. That's our mantra. He called the police. They grabbed him.
Yeah.
It seems like they've hit
See,
the
he's
jackpot.
checking it out. See,
Basically, Bill, we talked about it.
you can get away. He's seeing what he's
circulated.
saying over there. You know.
Said that the media is our friend.
Yeah.
We'll utilize in a case like this. If I was on the case, if you were on the case, we'd want to get that photo out there. Sure enough, lo and behold, treasure trove of information gets out there. That photo, and he's taken into custody. Not only
well, it ain't gonna work tonight for some damn reason. The hell's the matter with this thing? It's been working.
There's going to be a major investigation into this guy's background. But the one thing that I want to know is, did he act alone or was he working with someone else? That's
Yeah.
It's just shocking to me that he went back to his life, supposedly. I don't know if he comes from Pennsylvania, but
Power on.
He went back into his
The
life,
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
He's still carrying the gun, unless he's on
The
gun
Bluetooth device is connected
That's a
successfully.
couple of things that we have to figure out. With these fake identifications,
I don't know about no friggin' pen, man. Never had to deal with that before.
Where is he from?
I don't know what no pen is.
I was of the belief that he took the firearm back with him when he left New York City, because I felt that he traveled by bus with the firearm and he would leave with that. I wouldn't want to leave that firearm behind as evidence because it's such a unique firearm. So I did feel that this would be connected to him. And some of the things that we said, they played out.
Yeah.
Not trying to.
I'm just listening, you know. I'm
at ourselves, but we have the experience.
See, you got to do that, or a YouTube will get you. So this is my investigating chicken here.
A tidbit.
He's the one doing that, you know.
You and I talked about it earlier this morning, how if that firearm wasn't found, even though there's a lot of circumstantial evidence, that this was not going to be a very, very easy case to try if the firearm hadn't been found. Now I think we're of the opinion, with the firearm being found, if it is in fact the one that killed the CEO, Brian Thompson, it's going to make the case so much stronger.
You know, Phil, getting the firearm is like hitting three.
I don't know why that ain't working. He should have ate at Subway, yeah. What's up, Peter? Done working for tonight. 10 o'clock, man. Y'all excuse me, I'll be right back. Leave my guard chicken here. Got my guard chicken right there, man. All right. Be right back. Got to take my food container downstairs to get me some water. Getting up, walk around with feet is stuck. We'll cut the light off so we can see everything a little bit better. Let me turn this on. Too dark right there. Be right back. Oh.
Power off.
Oh. Be there in a minute. Oh, shit. Stuff to knock something down here. Hang on. Almost back. Done a couple more things I gotta get right here and I'm done. Get in here. Okay, made it. Had to go get a Diet Coke. Something to drink. Phew. Okay. So what else is going on? Anything? How's everything going up in Squamish? Cornbread. Let's see what we got here.
This is a CBS News special report. I'm Lindsay Weiser. We're coming on the air because New York City officials are giving an update on the investigation into the shooting death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
Really? See, I can have this on there.
Senseless act of violence. Our officers have been working around the clock. Many of them did not go home to pursue this individual. It was crucial.
Crucial.
We were able to remove him
Hey,
of America.
she looks like that woman that was on Saturday Night Live that time. I got to find that clip. Look at her real good now. I'm going to show you somebody she looks like to me.
And Chief of Detectives will go over where we are right now in the investigation. He matches.
I'm going to show you somebody that could be her twin, but she needs to dye her hair.
He's also in possession of several items that we believe will connect him to this incident. How did we do it?
How'd you do it?
Good old-fashioned police work.
Yeah. Somebody told you he was at the damn McDonald's. That's how, and then they called you. Okay. Yeah. You need to arrest some of them other people up there. Okay. Don't get me started on them people. Arrest some of those people killing people up there. Live. There you go, right here. That's her right here.
So, you guys working hard today? You're hardly working.
This is her right here, man. Oh, shit. Come on.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone's working it.
There she is.
Who's mixing up the testosterone? Because believe me, I could use a shot. All three.
Hi, Adele. Is that a tube top you're wearing?
Good eye. Just a little elastic basket to hold my peaches.
But that's her.
Would you like
Let's go back and look at her.
You know my name is Joe.
I could use me a cup of Joe right.
Photo that we had at the time. We sent it.
There she is.
This is a
Not her.
CBS News special report. I'm Lindsay Weiser. We're coming on the air because New York City officials are giving an update on the investigation into the shooting death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Let's listen.
Was the victim of a senseless act.
Gotta be twin sister, man.
Officers have been working around the clock. Many of them did not go home to pursue this individual. It was crucial.
Crucial.
We were able to remove him off the streets of America, and we were going.
Yeah. Whatever. What's up, squirrels? Magnificent. Yeah. How's Squirrel? What's Magnificent doing, man? Good to see you all in. Good to see you in here. I still can't figure out why this Bluetooth isn't working. Excuse me.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Okay. Battery's
Power
dying.
off.
Battery's dying. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. I got you. Rubber chicken? That's part of Uncle Freddie chicken choker, man. That's not one of Uncle Freddie's friends there. That actually came from Mardi Gras right there. But whenever you do a commentary of a show that's already like a news show or something like that, you have to have your face in there with it. Like you're looking at it when you're showing it. But I just put the chicken in there, see? He's my helper, you know. So he's in there and they can't say nothing about it. That's my theory anyway. We'll see if they get me. They got me a couple of times here lately, but they banned me in Australia. Couldn't see the video in Australia. I was heartbroken. I said, "Oh my God, nobody in Australia can see me." Damn. The helper hen. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna plug it in to this. Charge it up here real quick. This thing is $5 at the Dollar Tree, you know. Actually, plug this one in. Trying to get my plug, trying to get it in the hole. The right thing or what? Must not be that tight. Must be a C connector. Okay. That's the right one there. Okay, that's connected. Charge it for a minute. Can't have it on when you're charging it. I don't know why, but it said don't do it. So. Let's see. Get that out of there. Put that in there. Let's see. Is this the right one? Looks like the same thing. No, it's a C connector. Same thing. Where is 256? I don't know. $2 tree, yeah. Almost had to pay $500 for a stupid cell phone. $600. I wouldn't have ever done it. But that's what they told me was wrong with my phone. It needed a new phone. And all it was the cable was no good. And I had 4 of them, and none of them were any good. And they had been good. So I got a magnetic charger just in time, just to make it, you know. And see, that's for a cell phone right there. That's the good one. That's a good one right there. Let's see if it'll work. But it was not the port that was bad on the phone. It was the cable. Shit. Come on. See? What time did they call me? $11:30 this morning. I don't know who it is. It might not be that. It might be. See, the friggin' table comes off of the damn thing. Table up on top of my portable drive. Get out of there. Tennessee? No. Yeah, that's that funny thing there. Got the drive in there. Solid state drive. Out there. Hey, Peter. Oh, a UDX. Okay. 256. Okay. Good. It's easier for me to remember numbers than names, you know. Even that one don't want to work. And I know it's not the tech cable. I mean, I know it's not the thing. Shut up. Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I try to get on here. I've been doing a lot of projects lately. That's mainly what I've been doing. Projects. Yeah. Let's see if we got enough power here now to get this thing to work.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Oh, really? Let's see if you're right. Nope. Nope. Cornbread is number 207036. He uses his Social Security number. That's what happens whenever I get out there and skip land. Got somebody out there, I'm trying to hear them, right? And they're calling for me. How about it, 21? How about it, 21? How about it, 21? How about it? Look, man, say who you are. I hear you. Say who you are. Oh, this is 7785689. Oh my God, man. What was just get a couple of numbers, like got the serial number off of a Mack dump truck, for come on, man. Trying to get this Bluetooth to work. It's been working fine. What's going on with the stupid thing? Where's the Bluetooth? Okay, right here. Add a device. Okay. Click on that. Checking. There you go. Right there. Connecting. Can't do it. Check the pin and try again. What pin? Been checking it. Been working.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
We'll do it.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Then it says it's not. All right. Let's see if it is. Fresh pear. Yeah. Come on, man. No, it isn't working for some reason. Was working. Oh well. I'll get it to work later. Let's see what we got here. No. Okay, I got you. I hadn't seen Cornbread yet. Cornbread don't want to send me. Cornbread's scared. Maybe he's in trash. Let me look in trash and see if he's in there. So I'm checking my email. Let me check trash. Any in there? No, there's not in there. All right, let's check spam. Nope. There was a couple of them in there, but took them out of there. What did he want? Help. Let's push help. Push help. Nothing. Oh. Help for you, Yahoo. Okay, we don't need that. Go back to this. Do a reboot. Let's see. The chicken looks dead. He's just resting. What do you say? Yeah. Do a reboot. What's up my yak? Huh? I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna hang around a little bit longer. It's 10:53. He's not dead, he's just drunk, yeah. It'd be me, see, if it was me, it'd be like that, see. Don't ever get drunk and do that. You'll wake up dead. Do that. You lay like that, it'll kill you. I don't know where the big one is. It's over there somewhere. Tomorrow I got to get in here and get this stuff out of here that I can't find anything. I'm just in a hurry trying to get those radios boxed up. Oh, here he is. Come on out. Come on there. Come on out. Takes a while to stop. He was like mashed over there. Straighten back out. There's a big one right there now. Got mashed over there. Get over there. Anyway, the more manageable one here, you know. That's Uncle Pretty's friends. Here's the Demco Satellite speaker. I just got to paint it, the grill. That thing is pretty good shape. Excuse me, had to burp. Neutral observation. I'll get to your email there late, a little bit later. I can't mess with it right now because still looking for cornbread to send one. Maybe he doesn't have a computer. I don't know. Maybe he just got a celly. You got a celly. I got you on my celly. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. You're on my celly. You can't say cell phone. I say celly. Okay. Hold kind of like a DAC 9 or a 10. Big giant box with just a speaker inside of it, you know. Big giant box with a speaker in it. That screw was inside there. I'll be able to use that in that bottom of that other modulator. Because that's the kind of screw that it had. Little bitty one like that. Same thing. That'll work out good. Yeah. Put this over there where I can work on it tomorrow, clean it out. I'm not doing it tonight. Tired of working on stuff. I worked on stuff for 3.5 hours last night. Must have been that screw must have been right in there. That's what it was. That's where that screw come from. There was another in there that came loose. I got to replace this. Look at there. Look at the Band-Aid for the label. Anyway, I'll have to take this off to paint that. Sand it down and paint it. Show you an old JB12 when they first started making them. This isn't the first one. I got one of the first ones they made, but you can tell this is one of the first ones with this meter here. See that? That's the better meter. Those old sonar, put like on a sonar radio, they would have them on there. I never did like them. I just talked to him today on the phone. See, I've even got the rebuild kit for these black cats. See, I got the new piece to go in there. See? Covered it in blue tape. That's a nice low one there, in good shape. Oh, what is this? I got somehow that I lost the thing here. Oh, where is it that he said something about Wagon Master? Oh, that's way up there. I must have bumped some kind of button or something and didn't know it. That plug right there, I'm going to take that one off that I had on the Demco, the Elenco. I'll show you. That's the one that was on one of the Demcos right there. You just push those fuses right out the back, push them out, and they come out, and they got a little grip right there. I love these things, man. They'll still kill you though, because you don't know which one you're plugging it into. There's no bigger one here. So what you can do to save yourself a little bit, is go inside. See, that's even the same size. Go inside and see which one is hot. And then come out here and make a mark on it or cut the tip off of it with a pair of side cutters. That's what I used to do to the ones that was polarized. And you just have, like, the two things with no ground. I'd cut the end of it off right there where it'd fit in there. Yeah. But I used to collect these JB12s. Man, I tell you, I was after them every time I'd see one. I'd try to buy one. But I've got one that was the original jewel box. It's got a meter like this on it, and it's chromed round top on it. Maybe one of the first ones they made. That's the modulator cover. The one that I'm sending to Harvey's got a piece of metal in here, a baffle in here, to separate the tubes from the transformer section. That's the better one. Let me see if this guy's awake. Where's my other project thing I got that I got to work on? Oh, I didn't get a disco light. I was supposed to have disco light tonight. Supposed to try out the disco light. Disco. Why can't you just stay there? You got to be able to see here. Got to get some disco music. Hang on. Keep rubbing it. I'll find it. I got the pointer. I found a way to make the pointer purple. When it was white, I couldn't see it. I said, this, I got to get some, you know, and I accidentally found that. I didn't know you could even do it, you know. What's that sound? Oh, that's that thing. Got a fan in there. That's what's doing it. Spinning that around.
ReneeBreitbart.com.
Same thing.
ReneeBreitbart.com. ReneeBreitbart.com.
ReneeBreitbart.com.
ReneeBreitbart.com.
Got to find this other project I'm working on here. I just put it down. Where did I put it at? Is it? Yeah. Cornbread done took off and Peter's still there.
Pat.com.
Hmm. Okay. Let me cut the sound down. What I did, this is the wire, you know, you put near the radio so it keys it up. This is your 12 volts coming in. I got that hooked to a 12 volt power supply. Then I took this right here and this one, which was for the LED lights, okay? This one right here. And hooked it to, you know, this relay. But this isn't 12 volts right here, evidently. This coming out right here must not be 12 volts. I didn't put a meter on it. But I need 12 volts coming out of here. And you said I can take the yellow wire and hook it to something or whatever. And I don't know, you know, I can't understand how to do it. So let me see what you tell me. Tell me what I need to do to get, I need 12 volts to go into here. That's a relay. And what this relay does is take 110 to 120 volts and close this relay. That's what this is, a big contactor right here. And I've done it before with a foot pedal or a switch. But I just need 12 volts right here. I'm talking to him over the phone. See, that's 12 volts right there coming in. It says 12 volts right there. And that's where your LED light comes from right there. And that's your ground right there. That's where the LED strip was originally connected right there. So I cut that off of there and joined that to operate this relay. But I don't know what the voltage is. So I'm going to go ahead and check that right now. I should have done that. I should have done that already. Let's see, I'm going to hook up my power supply. Let me unplug this. See, those two there go to the same thing. I've already had this working, but not with a key up thing, you know. Get this power supply hooked up where I can check that voltage coming out for those LEDs. I don't know if it's what voltage it is, but it's got to be 12. If there's a way to do it, I don't know. I don't know where you went. You're in there, not. Trying to get this shut down a little bit where I can see what else you're saying here. I see that. But what makes it key up the radio? I mean, what makes it, why this damn thing doesn't want it? Okay. Don't use the LED plus pad. No. Hey, what's up? Okay, I see you puttering along. Okay, so let me I just saw you on there. Indiana Chris, okay, I see you puttering around down there. Okay. Can I still leave this? The yellow yellow one done broke off. Right there it says antenna. It was just barely hanging on. I'll solder it back on. So the antenna, you need the antenna. Okay, let me hook up my soldering thing over here. I appreciate you helping me out getting this thing. I beat the hell out of me, man. I worked on that thing. I had it working the way I had it, but I didn't want it that way anymore. And then it kicked my butt, man, for hours. I said, it's got to be easier way. What, just for my information there, let me give you a blue wrench. I hope you subscribe there, Puttering. Subscribe there, and anyway, I'll give you a blue wrench anyway. That way you can put your link to your channel down. Okay, come on back. You got a blue wrench. Now you can put your link down and you're a moderator and all that. You know. Okay, here we go with the thing. All right, let me get the yellow wire down here and solder it back on there. Shit. It's all right, that fell. That's all right. Let's see. Don't need that in there right now. Okay. Got to get the yellow wire. It fell down here on the floor. Blue winch. I said blue winch. Popped right off, see. Where's my yellow pliers? I need to get a smaller pair of these that'll take care of these little tiny wires. The smallest is a go-to is number 20 or number 18 or whatever. I don't know. It's not quite enough, you know. It'll either do it or cut it in half. It's one or the other. No green smoke over here. I can't mess with that stuff anymore, man. A long time ago, but I'm the kind of person, I start messing with some of that crap, I don't want to do nothing else. I'm a couch potato, you know? And everything's funny. Hold on. Give me a second. Got to move some stuff. Got to get the situation room situated here. No, that ain't gonna work. How's that gonna hold in there? I don't know. Got to let that sit right there. Go back over in there. Sorry for taking so long here. Just got to get things held up here. Where is that? Upside down. Okay. Shaky, shaky. Okay. Got that on there. Okay, got the yellow wire hooked back up. The LED pad is current limited for LEDs. Okay, y'all check out Puttering Down There's link. He's got it up there to about 4 or 5 things up. Check him out, man. He helps me out. He's helped me out a lot. And he makes stuff you wouldn't believe. The guy's a genius, man. I don't tell that lightly. Okay, what do? I don't use these. I don't use that connection there anymore. So what do I do? What do I do with that? Antenna pad. Yeah, I got it soldered. I got the wire soldered on there. But what do I do about, you said you don't use the LED. It's current limited. So what do I do with that? Where do I, get my 12 volts now? Just don't use those two there, right? Just connect those two there that used to go to the LED and don't use them, right? Hook it back to the relay just like I had it. Okay, hook that back to the relay, all right? Then what? I'll hook that in a minute. Still need to move wire from the LED. Okay, to where? That's the plus wire there. Where do you move it at? Let me see what you had on the screen. I got my phone. See if I can figure it out. This looks different than that one. Is that the same? Maybe it's upside down. I don't know. All right, the red wire. This one here, unsolder it. Unsolder this one here, right? You look stupid too. No, I'm just kidding, cornbread. I'm just kidding. Don't get. No, I'm just messing with you. Unsolder the red wire. 180. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and unsolder that red wire right there by the hemostat or the alligator clip or whatever cornbread calls it. Okay, here we go. I'm unsoldering it. I'm unsoldering it. Gotta get over here to do it. Okay, it's unsoldered. Now what? Move it light. Move it right down a little. What? Move what? Is that better? Is that better? Okay, I removed the red wire. I feel like I'm in over in London, England, and I'm like this guy that 2,000-pound friggin' thing that fell out of the sky is buried in the ground, and he don't know how to do it. But the real guy, he got blown up by a mortar, so he's telling him how to just defuse this thing, you know. See the year of the silk screen. See the year. All right, let me look. Put this back over here. Got this wrapped around. Hang on. Let me get it up here where I can see it. Hate this damn thing here. Yeah, need one on the rubber thing. Okay, I see the year right up at the corner. There's like a place right there, but it doesn't go to anything. It's just there. It's not connected to anything. Talking about right there. See the hole? Yeah. Right there. There's the date. And there's the hole. You want me to solder it into that? The red wire that I took off of the 12-volt thing, it's soldered in there. Solder the red wire to there. All right, here we go. I got the package in the mail there, Levon. I had to stand in line for about 30, 45 minutes in the post office. And the main question some of them had, how many stamps does it take to send a Christmas card to grandma's house? You know, and here I am. I'm on a mission. I don't want to know all that. I got them, you know. All right, I got to get this down here where I can see. Red wire's going back on there. Not good. Damn it. Come on now. All right, it's on there. Can you see it? Red wire is right there on that soldered on there. What else? See, now you got okay, Indiana Chris, have a good one. What am I learning? Well, I'm always learning. I got the master right here telling me what to do over the internet. He's the one that builds these boards right here. I'm modifying this board. He's helping me modify the circuit to work something that I'm building here. Okay, well now what do I do with the yellow wire? Nothing? I'm done now, and if I put RF in there, it should kick in. It should be okay. Oh, ready for test. Okay, here we go. Let me plug this back in. Make sure I got it the right way here. All right, let me get no shorts. I got some on actually. Just kidding. Yeah. They don't touch anything. I got it. Okay, let me get my walkie-talkie over here. Oh. It's dead. Oh, shit. I put batteries in it. But I got a whole bunch of them. Hang on. Oh my God, it's just swole up in there. No. The killer batteries got my damn radio. But I got another one. I'm going to be pissed. Look at that white stuff on there. That means a battery has got in there. Son of a bitch. That shit. Might be okay. Might be okay. No, we're fixing it's something that I'm making. The too hard to explain. It's a basically a more or less like a key up device that I'm building. I've got the batteries right here somewhere. Here they are. Good old Dollar Tree batteries. Hope I got enough. I'll get more if I don't. I know where there's some right here. I wonder if rechargeable batteries leak. Can't tell how those go in there. It's got to be the same way. Okay. Okay, got to rob them out my sign over here. These damn leaker batteries right here. The leakers. Wonder if rechargeable batteries do that. I don't know. Somebody said rechargeable batteries don't leak. All right, I got to do something else here. I got to plug in everything to this device. Got a radio. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. It wasn't messed up. Normally, it would have been destroyed by those batteries. Would have been destroyed. Hooking up my 12-volt power supply. Hooking up the 120-volt coil. And if it's right, it should go clank. Nope. Ain't doing it. Am I getting power? Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Got power coming in there. That broke off. Okay, back to the drawing board. Got a wire popped off. That's what happened. Okay, got to find out where it went. That's was the negative wire that used to go right there. That's where the negative wire went. It must have popped off. That's where it went right there. I got to solder that back on. All this wiggling around but popped off. Right there. Okay, should be on there. I'm going to let that hang by that. No, I don't want to do that. Might be some kind of circuit on that. I'm going to mess with that. Let me get this wire out of here. I'll hook it to this. Come on, turn, devil. Let it hang right there. Everything's out the way. Is it touching the next thing? No. No, it seems to be okay. Let me get it hooked back up again to the power. See if I can get electrocuted there. Turn this off just in case it tries to key up and scare me. Okay, we got it. It should work. Nope. She ain't doing it. I know I got that hooked up right there. Can't go but one way on that board. Let me unplug it before I get electrocuted. I can see it. Don't know if I had it damn thing backwards or what. Maybe that is what it was. That plug. Maybe I had the plug on there backwards on the board. Ground. That's what happened. I had it backwards. Plugs both the same way. You don't know which. I didn't see that was written on there. It's so tiny, man. It's like, got to have a magnifying glass to see it. Okay, we're going to go with it. I think I had that plugged in wrong. It plugs in either way. It's ambidextrous, I guess you could call it. Plugs in any kind of way it wants to, which is bad for somebody like me that don't read the little tiny print on the board. I'm used to like a plug that's specifically made to plug in a certain kind of way, foolproof, Come on, baby, now work. Nope. It's trying to do it, but it's still not enough to pull it in. It's trying to do it, but it's not enough to pull that contactor in. But if you hook 12 volts to that, see, I'm keying up the radio. Let me get on a lower channel. It's around it. All right. I don't know what to do. The small relay is working. Yeah, that's what that light is. When I key up this radio, I hear it keying up. It's trying to do it. The relay's working. So it must be something else. Let me check that. I don't know what, unless the coil and the contactor went bad. How's it going, Foxman? Deoxit, yeah. The large relay must be messed up, but it was working. I don't know. Let's see. It's pulling in. Let me check the voltage on it. The large relay is 120 volts AC, the coil. And that's what I got. All that relay does is pull in. It pulls it in, you see. I had it working before with I could short out the 12 volts to ground by putting a switch on here. 12 volts going in, and then it would key that relay. Let me look and see what I got here. Let's see. Let me do this. Keep them getting blown up here. Hang on. See if I can do this. Let me put that down. Damn it. Stop it. Need 2 more desks. Get this on here. No voltage coming through the relay. It's trying to pull it in. I can hear it clicking, but nothing's coming, nothing. I've got voltage. Do I have voltage? I've got the thing plugged in. Let's see how I can check that. I should have it. Let's see, that's positive right there. Let me see. I got you there, Standing Stones, yeah. Wiring error on large. Well, it's only one way in and out. The large, that's the way I had it before. You see, it comes in here. Let's see what I got. If it touches ground, if it shows any voltage to ground. The power's going and the relay going to the contactor. Let's see. Let's see my meter. Looking at my meter, I got it now. I see it now. Yeah, that it's been working. It's made for that. It's made for that. $10 amps at 250 volts AC is what it'll take. It was working whenever I, could short out the power line coming in. It's 10 amp at 250 volt AC is what the relay will take. We only got 115 in there. It says common is I got the black wire going to common coming out. And it's 10 amp at 250 volt AC, 10 amp at 125, 30 amp at 30 volts, 10 amp at 28 volts. Coming in is 12 volts. And that's what I got coming in. And it's keying up. But I'm not getting any voltage coming out the other end. Yeah, I know that, not Fox Man. I know all that. I know it can shock me. That's like, first thing you learn. I mean, I'm a little bit smarter than that. I built this thing, man. I didn't build that, but I did the other, But I'm going to do something here. I'm going to check something else here. See it? See it keying up it? Just sitting doing it. I don't know what happened. All right. Let me unplug something and check the voltage on that. Check the voltage right here. Come on. Get down to the meat. All right. Plug it back in. All right, that's it right there. Check down here. Got to be voltage there. You got voltage right there, see? But I don't have it coming through the other way for some reason. What? I don't know why that is. Let me check something here. What could possibly be wrong with a big, huge cord, you know? I mean, damn. Friggin' 128, 124, something like that. But it's not making it through this cord. Let me see if I plugged it in right there. It's working right there. Now I'm getting it right there. I wasn't getting it a minute ago. Maybe it was a bad connection. Oh, hell, I don't know. Now that's done popped off again. That big wire knocked it off when that thing fell. Gotta solder that back on again. Let me unplug it. Must have not have been making good connection in the outlet, but it was everything else is plugged in. I unplugged it and plugged it in something else in another hole. That's like a brand new power strip. I mean, just be careful, yeah. Appreciate you doing this. I know you got other stuff to do besides mess with me. Trying to find the hole that I had it in before. It's must have went right there. Must have went right there. No, right there. Okay, I got it. Got it. Yes. All right, let's see what happens. Check voltage. That thing isn't making volt connection down there. What the hell's wrong with that? Is it a bad outlet? Put it in another outlet. Let's see what we got now. Get no voltage. Shit. It's ridiculous. That's got to be the metal right there. Nothing. God. That's the cord right there coming in. No voltage. How can that be bad? How can that be possibly bad? No wonder it wasn't even plugged in. That one wasn't even plugged in. I don't know what that plug there is. Too many plugs down here. I got it now. Okay. Got voltage now. Let's see what we're going to do here. Let's make sure I got the 12-volt supply plugged in. I got to get my... I'm going to go tomorrow and buy me a 4-foot power strip, diamond plated, put up here on the bench. Maybe it'll work this time. There you go. That's what I want right there. Voila. So when I key up the radio, perfect. Whew. Combination of errors by me. You know, let me unplug all this before we get blown up. I appreciate it, man. You saved my day. They're genius. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to do something special for you. What size shirt do you wear? What size shirt do you wear there, Eugene? Walkie-talkie to hit the big box, yeah. That's what it is, basically. Use jumpers all the time. This was an idea that I had that I wanted to see and make sure that, you know, this is something I've been working on for a while. I could do it with a foot switch, but I wanted it where it would do it with the radio. Medium? Okay. I got your address. We maybe have to do large and then it'll shrink down a little bit. I don't know if I got a medium or not, but I'll see. I may have one. Everybody that seem like to go to the CB break, they want a 3XL, you know. Standing Stones is triple X. That's me. I can wear a large, but it's tight. And some shirts are like that. Some t-shirts I like. Now my t-shirts, you know what I mean? I like them large because I like, you know, you got a dog that's scared of firecrackers and stuff like that. You put one of those things on them to make them not scared. Well, that's the way I guess I am with a t-shirt, you know. And I just don't like something hanging on me. It just makes me feel like, you know, I don't know. XL, triple X, extra large. Yeah. Well, Eugene is going to get one there at Standing Stones because he helped me make this tonight. I messaged him. He took his time to stop what he was doing at almost 1 o'clock in the morning to come and help me modify a circuit that he had built. And that's why he's getting one. All right. Perfect. Well, I appreciate it there, Eugene, man. You know, now don't forget if you don't have anything to do Saturday night around 8 to 9 o'clock. I got a little late start last Saturday, and wasn't really able to get started till around 9. We're doing the shout out wheel. Look at that battery right there. If I hadn't got that thing out of there, it would have eat up that radio. It tried to do it anyway, but luckily it just got around the outside of it right there. But I'm going to get that and clean that off because that'll jump on there too. Any corrosion you got around electronics, man, that's bad news. I've been a parts replacer my whole life. You know, I repair stuff. I've repaired things all my life, you know, built things. My dad was a master electrician and my brother was an electrical engineer. So I kind of rubbed off a little bit for me. But I was in construction electronics, you know, electricity, you know, and then my hobby was radios and stuff like that because my dad, when I was growing up from 1959 to 1968, had a TV and a radio shop that he would repair TVs and radios and sold radios and stuff, and I grew up in there. But I was too busy playing to learn. Now my older brother, he's dead. He helped my dad. You know, he was born right after the war. No, he was born in 1943. I was born in 53. Then my other brother was born in 49. But anyway, I sure appreciate it. They're puttering around down there. Amazing, man. You're amazing. This thing, when it got on there, that corrosion, I should have left it off. Yep. But that really had me. I worked on that thing for days trying to figure it out, you know. But I could get it working one way, but not the way I wanted it to work. corrosion built up on there. What cleanup job there, Eugene? What you doing? What was you doing? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll look at it. Y'all can check it out. He's got the link there. Do you have any more of those X-Bone modulators still for the radios? The two I got them in, man. They work great. And the digital voltmeter, digital S meters. I'll check that link out. Y'all check him out, man. Subscribe to him if you would. Dave made, yeah. They got a couple of Dave made. I actually got cussed out by the real Dave made. I know who he is and where he lives and everything. I got a real good friend that goes over to his house all the time. And I had bought a 16 pill back in the early 90, like 1990. Dave made 16 pill. And I was driving it too hard and it melted some of the resistors. It melted the solder on them and they fell down inside the box, burned the resistors up. So I called him up. I said, where can I get these blue resistors at? I said, I got this box from you. Man, he cussed me out. You didn't get nothing from me. You didn't get nothing. That's what Dave made, you know. But him and Mustang 131 and 007, they're real good friends. You talk to 007, you ask him about Dave. Kind of throw away. You know the sad thing about this thing, those batteries right there, these are the expensive batteries, right? But the Dollar Tree batteries haven't done that yet. The Dollar Tree batteries, you get a pack of them for $1.25, and they haven't gone bad. But this thing here, they were trying to eat up my radio. That's my favorite walkie-talkie. It's got a weather band in it. I've got the headset and the speaker connection to it, you know. This is what I was using at walkie-talkie shootout. Down in Waldoboro. I loaned Jed one of my walkie-talkies, and he beat me with my other walkie-talkie. Yeah, it is. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Had a good time. Gonna do it again. This time, I'm gonna make a backpack with a motorcycle battery, and I'm gonna use my GE emergency radio and a 75 watt linear on there. We'll see what Jed does then. And take the magnet mount and put it on a 20-foot piece of PVC and hold it up over my head. Because this has, the other one I've got has a external antenna connection. Sabotage, what's up, man? How you been? Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. If I was you, I wouldn't worry about it because it's going to cost you more than to fix inside there. Yeah. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't even think about it. That really got me about that corrosion in there. Thank goodness, man. It was on. How it got on the outside, I don't know. Normally it gets in there and eats up everything in there. Oh, yeah, sleepy. But Levon, we'll check you out, brother. And not Levon. I mean Eugene puttering around down there. We'll check you out. Bell CB has done it. Okay. Well, you're going to spend at least $50 or more and then shipping, so you can get them on eBay for $99. So the newer version, it's up to you. I wouldn't waste my time on it, but been on here 5 hours. You've been here 5 hours. Why you be on here 5 hours? My cat's wanting to get out. I hear you, Kiki. You got to go to sleep. You got to go night-night. No. Let me go let him out. Let me go let my Kiki out. Oh. Setting 5 hours, man. I'll be right back. I got to get another Coca-Cola or some water or something. Yeah. You won't sleep down there, don't sleep down there. It seems like that makes you ready. Yeah. Man, that was great. Getting that thing fixed. Figured out. Perfect. Got my drink. That over there. Put that over there. Get that out the way. Good night there, Eugene, puttering around down there. I just got back. Got some potato chips. I had a salad tonight. Mm. Mm. There's a guy drunk in Australia. I didn't know. Trying to get some of this crap out of the way here. Damn. Fell on the floor. Did all the batteries fall out? Nope. Amazing. That speaker's got to go. Work on that tomorrow. Clean that up. My next project is the baby Elkin. Putting the switches in that. Hoping it opens up so I can scream at the sky. Okay. I scream at the moon, you know. Tape. garbage. Hmm. Hmm. Son of a bitch, get over there.
Winds 10 knots. For Thursday night, winds 5 to 10 knots. 10 to 15 knots. Friday night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. A slight chance of showers. Saturday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. A chance of showers. And for Saturday night, northeast winds 10 knots. A chance of showers. Unless otherwise noted, waves 1 foot or less. Charleston Harbor water temperature 55 degrees. Here is the coastal waters forecast. From South Santee River to Edisto Beach out 20 nautical miles. For rest of tonight, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 5 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 9 seconds. A slight chance of showers. For Tuesday, southwest winds 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 5 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 9 seconds. A slight chance of showers. For Tuesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet, building to 4 to 6 feet after midnight. Wave detail, south 4 feet.
How they know that, I don't know.
Southeast 1 foot at 9 seconds, becoming south 6 feet at 7 seconds. A chance of showers. For Wednesday, southwest winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts to 35 knots. Seas 6 to 8 feet, building to 7 to 9 feet.
How do they know that?
Wave detail, south 8 feet at 7 seconds, becoming south 9 feet at 8 seconds. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. For Wednesday night, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts to 35 knots. Seas 5 to 7 feet, subsiding to 4 to 5 feet after midnight. Wave detail, south 7 feet at 8 seconds, becoming south 5 5 seconds. A slight chance of showers in the evening. For Thursday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming north 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 3 to 4 feet, subsiding to 2 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, northwest 4 feet at 5 seconds and southeast 3 feet at 8 seconds, becoming northwest 2 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 8 seconds. For Thursday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northeast 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Friday night, northeast winds 20 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. A chance of showers. Saturday, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. A chance of showers. And for Saturday night, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. A chance of showers. Mariners are reminded that winds and seas can be higher in and near thunderstorms. Here is the latest wind and wave forecast for Lake Monty. Mariners are reminded that conditions on the lake can change rapidly, especially in and near thunder.
Sunscreen, it's time to put on sunscreen.
Get some disco here. Did you want me to get him?
No, I'll pull him off.
Because he was crying and crying. Kitty was crying. Found something here. Where in the world it went? Good night, Torpedo Heat. Levon, did he go to sleep? Where'd you go, Levon? You gotta close the door, man. Come on. Get something else. No, I don't want that. Okay, Leron. I'm just going to be resting a little bit. I'm tired, man. Fighting that stuff all day. But I got a lot of stuff done.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Not quite. I'm just resting a little bit. I don't know why I keep getting that thing right there. I don't want that. That's supposed to be pretty good little long time right there. You can buy Barry Manilow, okay? The greatest songs of the 70s. You can purchase Barry Manilow. It's only $250. Ridiculous. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see what else I can find here. That's 21 music, 21 best 70s disco songs. No copyright. Okay, here we go. Disco. See what that is.
Another night, another dream, but always you. It's like a vision of love that seems to be true. Another night, another dream, but always you. In the night, I dream of your song too. Another night, another dream, but always you. It's like a vision of love that seems to be true. Another night, another dream, but always you. In the night, I dream of your song too. In the night, in my dreams, I'm in love with you. You talk to me like
Back's doing okay today. My back's not bothering me much today there, Levon. My neck's starting to bother me a little bit, though. Leaning over so much, you know. Leaning over looking at something. Jeez. Thank you for asking. Disco, man. '90s, yeah. Tomorrow I'll have everything boxed up.
Look around and see the beauty of the sky. Here for
at something else. Copyright disco hits. Okay, I don't know how the copyright disco hits. It's only, let's see what this one is. Same old thing. No copyright. Retro 70s. The Funk Man. Let's see what Funk Man got here going on. Look like a video game. Music by K. Luke. All right, let's see what else we got. For personal or commercial use. Superfly. We're gonna have to have a disco night. This disco, man. Good night, Fox Man. Thank you, Fox Man. That's a DAC right over there. I was working on it, replacing all of the potentiometers in it. I got about 4 of them. I got like 2 DAC 10s, maybe 3 DAC 9s. I don't know. I had a bunch of them at one time and sold some of them way back. I've been working on that one over there. I got to get it back out and finish up with it. I'd put all new potentiometers in it, volume controls and all the switches and everything. I mean, like the volume and everything. That used to be my go-to radio, man. I had a DAC 9 and a DAC 10 sitting right there together. And back then I had I still got it, the DNA Maverick, Beige Maverick. I had a PDL2 and I had a Avani Saturn, vertical and horizontal ground plane on 2 different towers. That was when I lived on James Island. That was like my starter kit, It says royalty free, but royalty free. Let's hear some cop funk. See what that is. That was a bad car right there, man. Had that 440 wedge in it with that cross ram manifold sitting way over to the side. They called it the ram horn. had 2 full barrels on either side, man, about 4 foot apart, you know. Let's see what else you got here. Same thing. No, you don't. There you go. Check out something else here. I got to refresh. Hey, Cornbread, I got to refresh. Oh, shit. I got to refresh. 1:30 in the Carolinas? I don't know. Let's see what we can come up with here. I'm still waiting on the email. I got one email. Got to get another email. Let's see. Multi-free disco. Non-stop disco. Let's see what that is.
Every time it's the same. Oh, I feel that it's real. Take my heart. I've been low. Can't be so strong. Take the chance.
I don't like them. Best of the 70s disco. Let's see. I know I'm gonna get hit with that, so I know that's not copyright free. I got it right there. Put it there, and then they said, "Oh, you can't play that." Let's see here. Got to look for royalty free, you know. Queen. Shit. I don't see any that's really royalty free. I've seen a couple of them. Oh. Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan.
0.5 FM with DJ Amar. The music played while our bodies displayed through the dance. Then you only got one chance. You way there. The salvation is near.
I don't know. Let's see here. Starts out royalty free, and then you go down and move, and it's not. That's the same thing. This royalty free. What's this? Let's see. That's that same one. That's my dad was a Rolling Stone. And where he laid his hat was his home. Royalty-free French music. What's that? Italian royalty-free. Let's see what that sounds like. Beating on pots and pans and shit. Nah. Non-stop disco. Hi. Royalty-free. Those are all the same ones. Non-copyrighted music. Nah. Instrumental. Good vibe. Pee Wee Hunt. 4 a.m. one night, yeah. Midnight Rider. That was that. Old midnight riders deserve a midnight snack. Yeah. Well, look here, fellas. I done been out here for 6 hours. 6 hours. And my legs, my foot's swelling up. I got to get up and walk around, man. I get, you know, what you call it, from sitting. And so I'm going to get out of here. I enjoyed y'all being in here. 6 hours and 1 minute. Got 5 people, 4 people. One done took off. One, as soon as I said that, they left. So we'll do it again, and it's always good. So just before you go, always remember. Y'all have a good one, man. See y'all tomorrow night. I'm going to refresh and check for emails. See ya.